Order filled.
Right off the trend bounce. It's probably going to break through. And then you still got to watch this too. Broke that low. Came back up. I don't know what that little doorbell noise was. Now we're kind of bouncing off of it too, so I'm thinking maybe to the downside now. I don't want to chase it though.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Probably 322. Haven't seen that very far. Needs to break it though. Hey, Holmes in Discord. This could bounce up. But because it kind of rejected this fair value gap like fucking perfectly, we could actually even go down further. But we're gonna just target these lows here. See what happens. Right now, signal-wise, gray market, so you don't have to trade. Then we go to a different style of trading, probably Fibonacci bounce. This is kind of bouncing here. It's making me nervous. I'm gonna get out actually if it's in profit. Just because I don't know if it's gonna keep
Order
bouncing
filled.
around. I don't know if it wants to come back up and retouch this yellow box up here. And it very well could be. And that's what it looks like it wants to do now. So it looked like it wanted to get heavy. It's got to break these lows eventually. But it also looks like it wants to touch this yellow box first, this pullback zone.
Order filled.
Could be wrong, just didn't have patience. I don't know yet. We'll have to see. There it goes. All right, let's see if there's a fair value gap here. When it's completed, the next one. All right, it's looking good. We gotta see how this reacts. I'm pre-building this, so could definitely change. Alright, being patient. Break above this, I'm buying. If you guys are in here and following, tap that screen like 5 times for me. Help me out with the algorithm. If you don't mind, please. Thank you, Chris Ferris. You the main. The reason I'm asking is because I used to have 100 viewers in here a day, and then all of a sudden it went fucking down, and something's wrong with my algorithm. Make sure everything's good sounding. We're almost there.
Order
Stop
filled.
filled.
All right, we're in. Mic check.
Mic check.
All right, we're good. It's a little aggressive to get in. But I usually like it. Oh, you missed it? It was a good pullback, fair value gap, rejection to the downside. Probably will target here. I don't know yet. I'm still up in the air on where to target these. Could easily target here too, right at the VWAP. I'm up in the air on that. Yeah, I woke up like 5 minutes late today too. I mean, I made it. I ran here. Got my coffee and ready. I was on my computer like 2 a.m. Doing what? No fucking clue. Let's go.
Order filled.
Order filled. You know, I just don't know, like, if I should be triggering just to the cloud or above. I do need to learn that a little better. Because what happens if this is the start of a downtrend?
And we have a lot of resistance right here. Oh, I forgot to look at the news. You gonna load up their news? U.S. short-term interest rate futures pair early gains after PCE data. Traders keep bets on September Fed rate cut. September? We need in June, dude. The uncertainty. Oof. 9. This might be a bad idea. I didn't realize Chicago PMI is at 45. Be very careful, guys. Be very careful. It should be okay due to all the other information that's going on, but that could make it really whipsawy, so be careful. This might want to come down and touch this. And we're getting a short here too. If it sticks, it's probably going to drop a little bit. It's not sticking yet though. Remember, it might get whippy in 10 seconds. Alright, here we go. PMI 40.5. Sometimes lower is not always good for the market, so it's one of those confusing ones. It's way under. And then 10 o'clock is University of Michigan sentiment final. It's actually pretty good movement too. And then Canadian budget balance at 11. And of course, the Fed speaks. Trump speaks. Trump and Musk speak at 13:30. Wow. Right back to that fair value gap. A lot of resistance here, period. Are any of you guys in a trade right now? We're just kind of waiting. This is very choppy right here. I
But I'm thinking. Right back to the 30-second one. It's getting divergent every time it goes down. That's a 30-second chart though. Just exit shorts. Problem is that I'm showing both sides here. Now this is the first short. We usually can take this right in the beginning. But I'm seeing all different kind of shit here. So you're not wrong if you took this short. Stop loss would be behind the cloud. The candle closes above it. Now we have a yellow box here that formed rejection, break above. It should send it up at least to this area here. And we might go back and forth like a ping pong, but at least you'll know where it's going, what it's doing. Hey, Jack Attack. What's up, brother? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't want to hold it too far. This looks so lovely to go. Next step is on here. I definitely don't want to hold it through here. It's really far away. I'm hoping it wasn't going to go up. It's not going to go that far yet. No good, no good. This is gonna go to the swing lows, you guys think? We are oversold. Fuck. We need to blast through all these. We are at the bottom of the trend line here.
really fucking close to this low.
Order filled.
News maybe threw it out of whack.
Order filled.
Squirrely, squirrely, squirrely. Alright, we got our first up. Might be a bounce and then up. Might have just been off a few. Needed to bring down. And let's see what this is. Right, a little bit below the 78. Now it needs to rip through. If we can get above the cloud, then I'm pretty sure it's going to go up. But we got to get up there. If it comes down, then we're probably going to go down lower. I just wonder if it once takes these lows. If not, I think we're good to go up. It's waiting for the 10 o'clock news. University of Michigan sentiment. One minute and 45 seconds. Needs to break above this. If not, we're gonna yo-yo back and forth. Alright, should be released in 14 seconds. Where to go? $52.2. It's better. It's all good shit. Alright. It's still fighting though, but it should break up. Right to the 5-minute cloud, that's what makes you nervous. I need to go up a little bit more. I really need to go up here, but I don't know what the fuck it's gonna do.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Fill it!
Order filled.
Whatever. I took it a little early. That's what it was doing, guys. It was waiting. It was waiting for the news to come out. It was dragging down slowly and waiting for the news. Now, this yellow zone here is a huge resistance, so let's see how it reacts there.
Order filled.
Order filled.
This is just a quick scalp.
filled.
Order filled.
Sorry for being right. I'm sorry. Damn, I was right. Did you guys doubt me? I know you did. All right, we're right back into this pullback area. I'm not sure if it's going to update on this one. Let's see. We'll go to the 5 and see. All right, so we're right into this pullback zone. We have to see how it reacts in here. Did any of you guys get in that trade on the upside? $600. Yeah, that was a lot of so it looked like it was gonna go down, right? But it was waiting for that news. So what I usually do with my followers is I tell them just watch those high volume news. Even me being in it, I kind of feels a little silly. But those news will drive it down. So you just gotta watch.
Sometimes I tell them just to stay out 2 minutes before and 2 minutes after. But we're right into no man's land again, right? Let's see. The high's here. Purple. Purple. This is kind of like the orb. Well, it's probably more. Where's 45? 45 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all we need. So we're right back in it. And we have to get used to these. This is Trump market right here. V-shape recovery. V-shapes. V-shapes. Very hard to trade, but they happen constantly with him. He was like this 8 years ago too. It was what was the expression? Buy the dip. Or always buy the dip and wait for the rip. Every time with him. It kind of gets annoying. Buy the rip, sell the dip. Oh boy. I think I'm blacklisted, bro. I think I'm blacklisted. Holmes on Discord, you get that trade? It was a beautiful trade. V-shape. Here we go. Right into this fair value gap again. How is it going to react here? A buy signal. Can we justify that? I don't think so yet. It's the first one, so we usually don't buy the first one. But we're about to get to that orb top, so let's wait and see. Patience here, because we don't know. When I mean orb top, 15-minute, 9:30 to 9:45, the high and low. That is the orb. 15-minute orb. If you're trading inside of it, it's usually choppy or indecisive. When it starts breaking out and it goes in a direction, it's usually got a stronger trend to go. This one failed. unfortunately. So once you see how it came back and it closed in, it rips back up. It rips back up. So now we're going to be patient and see what happens right here. We are at that orb and the pullback zone. Wow, that didn't stick. Doesn't repaint, it waits for the candle to close. The buy signal. Even though that is the first one though, so we're not going to buy that. The only way I could justify buying that so quick is something like that. And then the bounce up. But this looks like it wants to go up.
Order filled.
Small order.
Order filled.
Let's see if it breaks above here a little bit. Or we can even, I don't know. If it closes below this, then this is a kind of a gamble play. I got in a little early, but if it goes below this, then we'll close it. But all right, there's the buy. So we're looking for a continuation trade here. Damn, the buys are not sticking yet. It's not sticking yet. I know my screen looks like a mess right now. I'm sorry. The madman, bro. The madman. This is a flag pattern, bullish. If it breaks above and it closes, we should be going up. So we have two reasons here, well three. We have this upwards roar above the green. We are starting to get a buy signal, but it's fighting. We have a fair value gap that it keeps bouncing off of. We have a bullish flag. Three reasons to go up. In one market that doesn't care. Hopefully not. Just fucking around. But that's what it feels like, right, lately? Just doesn't care. Like this. doesn't care. I don't think there's any more dues. Let me check. Unless somebody's fucking speaking, probably. No, just 11 o'clock. We also have this huge resistance here, but I don't know what the fuck that's to. We have this. We're past the yellow. It can still reverse, but it looks like it's bouncing off. It wants to continue up. Could have been more like this, or even like this. Come on. Could have heavy resistance here at this line, so be careful. We could even be smarter about it and take one out once it gets there. Really fucking whippy. Looks like we just need more patience here, guys. That's all. you know, there's a possibility this could be a huge resistance area too. So I'm not sure, you know, it could fake us out and drop. But I think it wants to break a little bit. Below the cloud, we're definitely out. Now, is it like this? Or is it like this? Needs to break above that yellow. This is a ball drain. Did any of you guys take any trades yet other than what was that? Valid trades? There we go. Got to get past this though. Got to get past it. Might take them both out here. I'm not sure yet. Just because it's really lagging. Like, does it want the 400s? There's our second buy. That is a go. That is a go. As long as it closes. Reason why it's a go is first one, we kind of chill. It's the first one. Second one comes, it did not close below. So you could be aggressive and get into it.
Order filled.
All right. There's our flag. Let's see how it reacts. chilling. We're seeing. Doesn't have the juice. The juice is not there. It's got to reject here or else it's done. And if you guys wanted to, you guys can take the profit here. You don't have to risk it. I think it's something like this. Elegant news. I haven't seen it in a minute, dude. You took a break? I'm waiting for it to crack up. Just don't know how far it's gonna go. It's gonna be one of those grinds. Could be that, or it could be this. I usually like to do these because it shows the battle, in my opinion. Try to beat him, couldn't, got knocked down. Tried to beat him, couldn't, got knocked down. Tried to beat him, got pulled right back. Again. Now we're gonna try it again. Now the Bears are gonna try to beat the Bulls. And we're going to see if it rejects. If it closes below, then no good. It looks like it wants to come down now, though, right? Rejection. Couldn't do it. We're at a do or die right here. If it closes below, then we are wrong. We could even close it out if it's profitable. We tried. It just doesn't want to. It can come right back up.
Order
But I'm
filled.
okay with getting out of this. I'm alright with it.
Order filled.
We got one winner on that, and the other one is just dragging ass. And we're finally kind of like just pulling back below this. I think it's called the pennant. Unless it's something like this. Ooh. Which it can be. But I still feel like it's it could be something like this easily too. I wish I saw this, but it's okay. It's very choppy. So I don't want to risk it anymore. We still got profit on both, so just looks heavy now. 10 mini position? What, to the upside or downside? You tripping. You tripping. Fall. Got to get up. Yeah, I'm not liking it. Just not holding. And we're below the cloud now, so Val, you gonna take a buy or a sell? I think it's going down, buddy. Sell. I don't know. Still mixed emotions here. We're testing this. It's wedging. I don't want to base my decision on a guess. Because I don't know which way. It looks like it just faked out a little bit too, right? Somebody talking? I mean, the next one is Canadian budget balance. I don't see anybody talking. You do have Trump and Musk talks at 13:30. Wow. It said fuck you. Did you take that mini? I hope you didn't. I'm trading futures. Jeez, Jesus. Yeah, I was waiting for this to break. 355s. Could be like this too. This is why I hate fucking trend lines sometimes. Back to bed and wait. This is futures, Jesus. MNQ to be exact. Let's see how gold's doing. I love gold.
Building your online business?
Wow,
Go
this
to
would have been
Wix.com
crazy.
and set up your store on a
I'm
single
going
integrated
crazy,
platform.
crazy, crazy, just thinking about you lately. Yeah. Would have been really good. A lot of winners here. Mm-mm-mm. I love gold. That was showing up still grind. Nasdaq is just this is probably ripping people right now, guys. So be careful. It's ripping back and forth. Mr. Bastard. What's up, bro? I love gold. So this is pretty hard to trade. Maybe we'll have to look at gold right now. I love gold. Yo, if you guys don't mind, TikTok, tap my screen like 10 times. Take you 3 seconds. I want the algorithm to go up. I gotta try to fucking fix this shit. Thank you, Liberty. You're the best. I don't care what they say about you, bro. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I wanted to see if it like moves my algorithm. It's been abusing me. You take any trades today, Mr. Bastard? All right, we're back at this again. Do we like wing it and take one? We're gonna do
Order
it.
filled.
Watch, it's gonna be the first one that doesn't retrace. It's just part of the game. Literally, this is just a fucking gamble play. I could even get out now for 15 bucks.
Order filled.
They add up. Just sold my short. Would you short this top here, the break of the orb area? I just don't think it's got the juice. I mean, this is rejections here. This means it's probably going to go down. but we're stuck in between both. $3.94 short. No, you were literally took the break. Who was the divergent? Looks it. I love gold. Ooh, is it going? Is it gonna break? If it breaks one of these, I think it goes down. I don't know if I want to fucking challenge that theory though. I'm gonna say if it breaks this box, we're going down. This fair value gap. If it breaks above this and it holds, then we're still gonna stuck in limbo, I think. You guys agree with that? I think I agree with that. This fucking blue box is annoying the shit out of me. I want it to go away. That's the pullback zone for the larger area. You also have this huge fair value gap up here too. Alright, here we go. Yeah, we should, in theory. Ooh. Let's see what happens. Now, I have been getting aggressive and just getting in on these. But I'm scared.
Order filled.
Just kidding. I'm in.
Order filled.
Now, target zone, no fucking clue. We can go to VWAP or we can go to the Mac Daddy. Mac Daddy, 61%. We should probably just go for this. I'm like, yeah, we should go all the way down here. And I'm like, yeah, maybe just go here. Just because the market's all fucked up. Unless you guys see something else. I see too much fucking resistance. I'm going a little cuckoo. I don't know where it is. And if it pops up, it's okay. I can take a little bit. I could take the fucking heat, yo. Damn, rejection. Back up. Hopefully get another rejection to the downside. I guess it's just wedged in between. This is the pullback area though. Yellow box. Let's see. With the fair value gap. Is this megaphone? Like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Could be this. Maybe it wants a touch up here. I don't know. I'm kind of making shit up now. But if it does want to rip up, I'm okay with taking more sells. Shorts. Trap fist.
Agreed. Back forth, back forth, back forth. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I mean, we're at the rejection zone again. Breaking below this, that's a sell signal for me. Doesn't always work, but it's a good indication we're going down. At least to the next fair value gap. Or the yellow zone, which is 366.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Just taking one out here, nothing crazy. Just gonna scalp it while we're waiting.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Bruh.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Maybe we'll just keep grinding this back and forth. The only problem is that eventually one will be a loser. Loser. Which one's the fucking loser? I don't know. You gotta see. In 9 minutes is Canadian budget balance. It should have some movement on us. I don't see anything else. Do you guys see anything else? I don't see it. That's probably why there's no movement, because there's absolutely nothing going on. You can see in the 30-second chart, just ping pong, ping pong. Which way it goes, I don't know. What do you guys think the way it's gonna go? I know Bastard said down. I would assume down too. It doesn't have the momentum. We're gonna try it again. Any kind of pinpoint though, I might just scalp again. I mean, we're at the, ooh. Let's see. Yeah, it's definitely all back and forth. This is insane here. I don't know how to read that one. It technically didn't close below it. Whip through it though. You know what sucks though? When this breaks, it's probably gonna just rip the fuck down without us even being able to get in. I'll just put one just in case it wants to rip down here. But I'm not 100% sold on this strategy. It's more like a, hey, if it starts moving, we're gonna get in that way.
it's looking heavy, right? Sometimes the best move, guys, is not to trade. Just remember that. That's why I'm only using one contract if it even breaks. If it doesn't, then it doesn't. Wowzer. Should we try to sell up here?
Order filled.
Order filled.
Again, these are quick scalps, guys. Nothing crazy. If we lose, we lose. There's just nothing here to really commit to. But the only issue that I do see is now we haven't gone down either. So are we ramping up to rip up now? Which can possibly be, especially, look at the 5 minute. Look at this. It's rejecting the cloud. So until in the 5 minute it goes below this and closes, we're still bullish. But it looks like it wants to just keep ripping back and forth for a bit. This is really hard. I have so much shit on my screen. I'm sorry. That's an indication that this is a monster disgustingness here. Stay out. How about that? If you guys can't
Order
see it,
filled.
don't fucking do it. If you guys are on TikTok and you're not following me, help me out. Give me a follow. Wow, man. Alright, so I don't want to delete these. I know it looks sloppy, but oh, there's like a that's fucking huge movement. 388. It's like 35-point swings, guys. It's nothing. That's nothing light. Could this be the bearish movement? Very fucking close right now, to be honest with you. What the hell?
Stop filled.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Was it the wrong move? Trying to break the range? Yeah. I don't know if it wants to fucking go or not. Was that the wrong move? I don't know. I mean, if this rejects at this area, and then we get another candle low break, I'm going to assume that this is going to start plummeting. But it needs to break one of these candles. And if you're listening to signals, great fucking signals the entire time. This one is invalid because candles close below the cloud. No good, no good. But this one was good. And then now we have great candles, which means it doesn't know what the fuck it wants. Stay out. So now we're going to other strategies. Look at the 5 again. Man, this thing is like fighting hardcore. But usually when this happens, it goes like this. It breaks below, try to breaks above the cloud, and usually it rejects here. It'll go above, but it has to close below this area. We'll see. It's looking fucking back up again. Let me see what Canada. Does that say negative 23 billion for Canada? U.S. crude oil output rose to record high in March. Usually means lower cost. But lower cost short term means lower output money. So it has two benefits. Higher oil means cheaper stuff for us. Then if there's a lower output, then it's usually more expensive for products, which makes people spend more, which makes stocks go up. So it's like, pick your poison there. Do you want the money in your pocket now, or if you trade stocks, it'll be later? Thank you for all these beautiful hearts. Sorry, so this fucking rejected and is closing below the cloud. This should... We have a 1 minute and 40 seconds. Unfortunately, we gotta wait. But this should continue down if it closes below. Just gotta wait for that confirmation. Gotta wait for the paint dry. I know some of you guys like to do that. Some of you guys like to eat it too. Got 1 minute left. You love to let it paint? It added more flavor, right? You were the kid that wanted the double entry, like you wanted to scratch it off with your nail, so inject it underneath your nails into the bloodstream. Direct access, baby. Direct access. Access. Ten seconds. Alright. It's pretty bearish. Doesn't look like it wants to hold. I'm not crazy, right? I'm not crazy. You have this trend line, you just bring it right down and it follows it. This is the one where we just don't know yet. Here it is. It's looking heavy. If it goes back up, it's gonna be wild. It's looking heavy now. Holy piss. It looks so heavy. This is really silly. Gold is completely fucking same status. Dow is shorting, but it looks like it wants to go back up. I guess it's the same output as fucking NASDAQ right now. I'm not too sure there's any way of trading this. What the fuck is that on?
Oh boy, shoot me now. I mean, if it comes back, we might just keep playing the range. I don't know. I don't know. We're gonna move it up. I want to get the fuck out of this. I'm over this. As soon as I do this, it's gonna rip down. I just want to get out of this now.
Order filled.
Alright. I'm gonna go PP. I'll be right back. What, you motherfucker? You bitch. Always like this. Gotta have patience, and I held it the entire time just to watch it explode down. I gotta go pee real quick. Be right back. Right to that zone, but I don't know what if it's gonna do. Let's see what happens here. Ooh, that was a good rejection.
Order filled.
Is this gonna be a scout to the next area? I thought it was gonna be a better entry. That's not that much money. Whatever.
Order filled.
I can do another buy.
Order filled.
Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Appreciate ya. Yep.
Order filled.
Order filled.
large candle. Mm. Talking about China again, back and forth. China. Okay, that was pullback zone. If it starts coming out, I think I'm gonna get in now.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I just got the fake engagement policy violation on TikTok again. No idea why. Oh, fuck. They're funny.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Fucking missed that one by like... Can't even say what I want to say. There's just a lot going on here. Let's break it above. There's too much here for fair value gapping.
Energy is the life.
I can't
the love
believe
is the energy.
that
The
missed
art
it
is
by what,
energy, and I
0.50?
want that my object give
It's
the
okay.
energy to the ambient.
We'll get it back.
Fine. Because you use bicycle. Okay.
My name is Elena Salmistraro, and I am product designer and
Gonna go right up to this one. You little shit. I mean, if I was to do this though, I would probably 78. Yep. I'm only taking it off because it's kind of hard to read. I got too much shit going on here. It's too bundled up. In theory, this should come back down to my area here. Or it wants to keep going up. Mwahaha.
Order filled.
Knew it, bitch. 390 area. That makes sense to do it. I just, it's very fucking choppy. There's a lot of people talking right now. Japan, China, they're all requesting us to rethink
Order
That
filled.
was a huge candle. It should be a bounce.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
So the reason why I took that because it was a large candle that just wiped out all this minutes in 30 seconds. So usually it's a bounce and it's right into the fair value. Hi, I am a trader. Inbox me, I can assist you financially. F off, bro. Kick rocks. Why don't you go start your own channel? You that lazy? Alright, we're breaking down. Alright, go stream your 5K somewhere else. Davex, sorry, I didn't see your message. I'm not. We're just scalping because it's so choppy right now on Twitch. Very choppy right now. We're trying to see what this wants to do. Like, this took a long time to start moving. So we're just kind of chilling a little bit here.
And this is the bottom of the orb too, so we can come all the way down here again. So we're starting to go below it, but I still want to wait a bit. I was checking on gold today and its accumulation. Nothing's going on really. I guess Fridays. Yeah, but last night it moved a lot. And we had big move it this morning. We got most of that. Okay, we're getting our first short, but we don't take this yet. We need to make a second one. There it is. We're gonna see if we go right to this orb. Looks like we are. All right. It looked like a low. We have. All right. We're buying one.
Order filled.
Reason why, because it finally kept going down, ripped up. It's gonna be a quick scalp because we don't know where the fuck this thing's going.
Order filled.
I would say at least 325. This is an old one, but it's been filled. I went for a buy, Dave. I am scalping though, so just remember that, okay? I'm in and out a lot. I don't want you to get caught up thinking I'm holding for a long time. But reason why I'm seeing this is because it finally kind of made a bottom. Fair value gap, broke above it. And now it's fucking coming down, but we'll see what happens. It might not have been a significant one. We do have a lot of areas of interest here. Now this looks like on a 30-second should be here. Yep. Let's see what happens. See what the news might be chopping us around. Japan's government. The US and Japan have deepened their understanding of each other's positions and made progress towards a trade deal. Ooh. You know why? Because Japan wants to lower China's power too. I mean, that's a guess, but that would make sense. I still think we're towards the bottom, but these shorts are not helping. I should be going the opposite way here. If this closes short, then we'll have to maybe start looking for a downside. But we are at the 61.8 exactly. So, you know, right in the yellow back pullback zone. We'll have to wait to see if the short sticks. It did stick. I just feel like this, if this closes above it, then it's going up. I should maybe even reduce it to the top here. I just don't know if it wants to go up or not. Now we usually always listen to our short signals, but you see how this kind of went sideways? I'm not feeling it. It just never went down further. It could still come back down, but it looks like it wants to collect a little bit. We still have a long way to the 5. I'm gonna move it up a bit. So 330. And I'm okay to risk a little bit. If it doesn't want to go, then we'll get out. I mean, we're up a lot of money today, so we're going to see how this reacts to the top of this cloud. It's getting real fucking rippy, though. There you go. Could go up here too.
Order filled.
Order filled.
There you go. I don't like going against my buy signals. But do you see how this kind of wrapped around? It's probably going to do a V shape like it fucking did here. See how it did this? This is the same pattern. Same pattern. So prepare for this to keep going up. Hey guys, on TikTok, I'm going to restart my TikTok because I'm shadow banned. Figures, right? 2 seconds. Come back. I love you. Love me. All right. Now we have some fair value gaps here too. Let's see on how it reacts. All right. Right to his love tap. Let's see what happens. Can go down here too. I don't know.
Order filled.
Order filled.
336. 340.
Order filled.
I'm gonna take it out.
Order filled.
I don't know. Looks wiki. Wiki again. Got a couple pips on that one. Was luckier to buy later than you in your yellow area. Yeah, these are great reversal zones. Fibonacci pullback zones. So this most likely is gonna hit up here. I think I just got a little skittish. I don't know why. Most of the time they bounce, but sometimes it could be really quick. So, like quick movements. How much do you risk per scalping trade of your account in percentage? I usually stick to like depending on how the market is, 1 or 2 MNQs. But if it's like whipping 100 points in seconds, then I'll lower it even more. So it depends on how volatile it is. There's no reason for me to go,
to the moon every single one. I need to pick my battles. All it's gonna do is so if you are trading 10 contracts, right? Sweet if you're right. Fucking sucks if you're wrong though, right? And now all you did was lose was time. So if you just trade a little bit slower and smaller, those 5 days, or it could be fucking eternity because you just keep gambling. If you just pull it back a little bit, the 5 extra days is what's going to get you that payout. And now you're one step closer than you were 10 days ago. Hope that makes sense. So I'm more of a, you got to watch your money management. I'm just a little bit lost in that contract terminology. On gold, I'm risking 0.5%. I'm using prop firms, and I'm trading futures, Dave. I'm trading futures. You're trading a live account with pips, I'm assuming, so 0.5% is probably good. If it's your real money, then 0.5% would probably be around my max because you need to survive. But on a prop firm, you can get $50,000 count. You're on NT4. No prop as well. What prop firm using? If you guys come in here, just throw me a couple love taps, baby. Get this algorithm back up. What prop firm, Dave? On Twitch. Love me, love me. Say that you love me. Are you overseas? Wait, is this Dave? Is this Dave from my Discord, or is this somebody else? Oh, Dave, you're in Dubai? That's right. See, I remembered. Let me think. I'm trying to think for you. Because I've been doing contracts for quite a while now. But let me think here. 0.5. So you need minimum 3 profitable days of 0.5% times 3. Size of the account. So do you need to make 1.5%? No, its profit is 8%. Drawdown is 5%. Total is 10%. Those are really fucking hard calculations, buddy. And what have you been doing now? Oh, you're risking 5.5% of my account money on one trade. That's usually 1.1 lot. What do you need to make? 6K on that 100K count? Get out. Can you get off? Dave's at home. My bad. I'm talking on to somebody on Twitch. 8K? Fuck. That's a lot, dude. Any of you guys on TikTok familiar with FinToke? Prop firm? He's in Dubai. Usually, if you want to take it slow, you could do 0.01 lots. That's like the minimum, and that's a good one too. Or is that 0.1 lot? Yeah, that's okay. That's a good size. As long as you're not losing like more than $300 a trade, then you're okay. And you obviously have to be profitable too. So if you win 7 out of 10, that's a good size. But if you're less than that, I'm not too sure. One of those fucking weird ones. Do any of the prop firms that are popular in the USA, can you use them in Dubai? Probably not, right? Total drawdown account balance is 90,000. The minimum my account can go to. So you can lose 10. I would say you're good with 0.1. If not, you could do 0.2. 2 contracts. You really got to feel it out. Depends on how much it's moving. If you're in 0.1 and you need a little room for it to grow, if it's like going down $300, then it's too big. Trailing drawdown. I don't know. I'm so used to it. I'm very used to it. And I'm a scalper, so like I don't have to worry about those too much. Alright, we're back to this yellow zone. Yeah, Dave, I would stay with the 0.1 and base it off of how much it's swinging on you. If you're down like $300 in a matter of seconds, then it's probably too large. PC, what's up, man? On TikTok. We're grinding it out slowly. It's been a little rough, but I feel like I've been getting my groove in. I've been up over, knock on wood, over 1,000 every day for the past. Nope, I'm lying. Yesterday it was only $100. But before that, it was about 1,000 every day. Yesterday was really hard to fucking trade, and that was my mistake. I sized up too high. Sized up too high. But other than that, we've been finding a different groove. It's been more of a, hey, I think we're gonna reverse, but we're gonna extend and make it go crazy. And that's been the subject. So right now we are reversing. We could do one little one
Order
for a
filled.
scalp.
Order filled.
I'm just grinding these little ones out. Nothing crazy, guys. Until I get a better picture of what the fuck is going on. How's it going? Nice. I've been struggling a little. Passed a few accounts and then failed them. About to pass 4 though. Very good, PC. You know what you need to do? Size down. As soon as you're passing, you're probably getting too excited. Just until you get the jitters out. Get the jitters out. You know, it's amazing that you're passing though. You know, what's a static exactly mean? It's just is it live trail down or end of day draw down? We need this to blow through. Didn't hold very well. It should be, I mean, this box held though. It's fixed 90k whenever. Does that mean like you can, it's just 90k forever, that's it? So if you start building a base and climb out, you can just start winging it? Is that what that means? Oh, so as you make progress, you get further away
Order
from it.
filled.
I've always seen it. I just never got into it. I wonder if that's good, because I'm all about fucking making progress. And then as you get bigger, you can size up a little bit, you know? And then if you start getting too close, then size down.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Filled. It filled on me. I was trying to bring it closer. 328s. You basically on Twitch. You basically can be almost at the end and then lose it all and still not get your account closed. At the end. You lost you in that one. You basically can be almost at the end and then lose it all and still not get your account closed. Oh, because there's no trailing. I'm gonna look into that. Which one do you have for static? Is that under Apex or? I kind of like that idea. I'm okay with a small start and build it up. But PC on TikTok, what size account you have that? I got 3 Apex Statics and 1 Future Desk account. I don't know what the fuck that one is. Highly recommend the Futures Desk, by the way. Never even heard of that one. There's kind of like a lot coming out right now, and I get nervous because most of the time, just be cautious, guys. Most of the time, these guys can't survive. Only the big ones, the ones that can make you fail. The ones that can make you fail usually are the survivors. Because most of us fail, right? Alright, we're back in this yellow zone here. We're gonna see if this can make... No. Gotta wait just a little bit more. Yeah, I'll check that out. Somebody was telling me Alpha won yesterday. I've never even heard of this one. One Futures Desk.
Discover your new Ford right now
One
at Family
Futures
Ford.
Desk.
Come lease a 2025 Ford Bronco Sport
see.
for $379 per month for 48 months.
One
Or check out the 2025 Ford Explorer.
Futures.
Lease for $469 per month for 36 months.
I'm still trying to get fucking Take
Or lease
Profit
a
Trader
2025
payout.
Ford
We're going
F-150
slowly.
for $791 per month
We're
for
taking our
48
time.
months. The search is over. Visit us today at Family Ford.
Is it called the Futures Desk? Okay, let's see. How do you do that yellow zone automatically in TradingView? Dave, that's my indicator. I think you have access to it too. You pay for my thing, right? You have access to that. You have my signals. And then you have the box. Now this is fully customizable. So you might have to change the color on what you want. This is how I have it. You have all the same settings here, but I just have mine change the colors, and then the bigger ones I have a different color, and then I only have 2 and 3 signals because one there's a lot and the other ones are whatever. So you have access to it. Yeah, you can customize it. So I just do 2 and 3, and you don't even have to, like,
Order filled.
it's totally up to you. And it's more of a, not always right on point, but it's pretty damn close. I'm gonna keep reading this. Why do I keep getting fake engagement policy on TikTok? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, let's read this Futures Desk. 1-step assessment. Pass the test and then instantly transition to a sim brokerage account and start earning. Okay. No funded activation fees, and we cover 1 professional data fee, which are 140. You're on a team. Grow huge. Okay, I don't give a fuck. So you could do a 2,000 end of day drawdown, free journaling.
Order filled.
Boom, baby. See, I'm just grinding at this slowly. I'm doing anything crazy. Taking my time. Knock on wood. Up 900 on this count alone. I'm trying to look at this futures thing. say? Customize your plan. Big rejection right off the yellow again. Oh, so you can pick. Oh, this is their own platform, huh? $6,000 max loss. Contracts. 12 minis. $5 days. I guess that's cool. $10 micros. End of day 3,000. But what's my goal? I'll check it out. If it gets more popular, I'll check it out. There's a lot. There's a lot of fucking new prop firms out here. What are all these chats? I didn't even know they had these chats over here. All right, we're right back to the yellow zone. See how we pulled down, went right back, rejected. Now we're right back into it, so it's bouncing. I went with static 2K drawdown for contracts, down 4 contracts, 12 days to live. It's actually pretty cool. How much did that cost you, PC? All right, we're going down. We're going down, down. We're flagging. This is the orb low, so be careful. Let's see what happens here. I got a pee so bad too. There we go. Very nice. Very nice. Let's see how this... We don't know what's going to be here, but... I should probably wait, right? So we have this final breakdown, but we really need this breakdown later on. Yeah, how much was it, PC on Twitch? So I got pee so bad. Be right back. Be right back. I'm back. All right. Looks like a break above this would send it back up. Resets are $75. Hey, but what's the payout? What's the payout? So flag, low, break. For value gap, let's see what happens. We're still not below these lows. If it doesn't fill, it doesn't fill. The flag pattern, that flag symbol is not out yet. I'm still want to make this better. All right. Doesn't look like that wants to be it. Might want to be a continuation. And it might want to sweep that. All right, so we're going to cancel this. Didn't fill, so we were patient there. It's coming down. Probably want to sweep this low here. If we sweep this low, it's going to be really good. That's pretty good too, actually. No consistency rules. Let me check. Just got that short drop. Fucking nice, bro. Nice. Holmes on TikTok, Discord. I want to see if my page is discoverable right now. Fucking really annoying TikTok. It really is. Yeah, I'm not on there again. Oh, Libs. My bad. What's up, bro? There's so many names I fucking forget. Libs. The text the name of that prop firm. Oh, that PC is talking about on TikTok. Hey, Mascool. He was talking about One Futures Desk. Let me just look it up. It's called the Futures Desk. I can I'll link it. I know nothing about this, so please be careful. Hey, how did you get a free one? Libs. I want a fucking free one. Bitch, and one enough funny. Yeah. Good. Don't take their shit, bro. Nice. Is your free indicator the same with one on the screens now? No, it's not. The one that you're talking about is this right here. It's the triangles. Triangles only. So what it does is, I used to use this back in the day. This will perform, it'll show you which direction that it's strong in. So you can trade in different ways. If you wanted to buy or short it right on this first red, you can. And then you can exit when it disappears. Or what I used to do was, I'll wait for a triangle to appear, and the next candle that breaks a low, I would scalp it, get out. Right here, scalp it, got out. So I would do that over and over again, but it gets tiring. But you can use it for self-direction. You can get in the first one and then get out in the last. It's free, so I have used it. I have made money on it a lot. It's just that it's a lot of work sometimes. Now, these yellow squares here, yellow boxes, that's a paid indicator. And these signals are my other paid service too. In my Discord under VIP, there's a 30-day free trial. If you don't like it, you can always cancel before the 30 days. If not, it's $30 for the month, about $1 a day. I think that's pretty fair. $1 a day. That's funny, Libs. At least you were right. You weren't fucking around and you got it back. Alright, we got another short here. This might continue down, guys. It might continue down. We are now at that line. Let's see where we are here. We're about to break it. About to break it. I would love to maybe get to the 200s. That would be sweet. Yeah, no pressure. You don't have to get it. You can always just check in and follow here. Until the meantime, and then, because I don't stream every day. My schedule rotates at work. This week I was on 4. Next week I will be on 3. Wednesday through Friday. Alright, we're below this. Alright? We're below it. We are over sold right now. What news is there? Because this is dropping pretty good. Uh-oh. JP Morgan. You're going to see a crack in the bond market. U.S. should absolutely be taxing carried interest. The U.S. also shouldn't allow for much SALT deductions. U.S. prime credit card performance is weakening. Yeah, we're all fucking broke right now. Damn. So this short, we usually don't take the first one, but maybe we could have justified this. I don't know. I mean, that bond market. We've been waiting for this bond market to crack for a while. I mean, like 10 years we've been waiting. I mean, it kind of sucks that, not that it sucks, but I don't know if it's really fair for the president to happen to him every single time, but hey, it is what it is, right? Bullish long term. I just don't. The short term is very hard to tell what's gonna happen.
Just because there's so many countries going against each other. You guys think this wants 21,000? That'd be fucking wild. Well, let's do extension, guys. How about that? Let's stop guessing. I can't even do an extension because this is fucking chopped liver. Unless it wants to do this one, which is insane. I know, hard to do this with all my shit on. Isn't there a way to take this all off real quick? Hide all. You fucker. Wow, we can go to 2150. We can even go lower, man. We can go to fucking 2831s. Is there something bigger going on I'm missing? U.S. plans wider China tech sanctions with subsidiary crackdown. The rule would cover subsidiaries of Chinese firms under U.S. curbs. Dude, we're fucking hammering them. We're hammering them. I have to take this off, unfortunately. Let's draw this out though. We'll do the 1 level and then the 78. Holy shit. Fucking downfall. Guys, I'm gonna restart my TikTok real quick because I should be getting more followers and I'm blackmailed. I said blackmailed. Shadow banned. Literally restarting it. Come right back. Fucking waterfall. That would be insane if it comes down here. Oh, I have him so far out. I want him to be closer. This is the one right here. This is the 61, 78, 1 for the extension. Waterfall. The rule would cover subsidiaries of Chinese firms on the U.S. curb. According to people familiar with the matter, described the bid to target subsidiaries. Insane. What is that? 200 points so far. 200 points. Glad I'm not in this like holding it, right? Imagine I one of these just did like a little special needs rejection and got me in on accident. What's the fucking tilt on Top Step?
Still 50-50. $30 seconds left. I feel like this wants to go down, right?
Order filled.
Order filled.
If it goes above this, then I'm out. I'm going to be closing it, so just be wary. This is way over sold, but this is fucking... Rejecting here. Waterfall. If it starts breaking above, then I'm going to go long.
Order filled. Order filled.
618 is right here at 2153. Don't like it if it goes above. Oh, fuck you.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Alright, that was our first loss. That was a little risky. A little risky. I don't know if I should be playing with fire too much here.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Councilman. Sorry, I'm like fucking into this part here. This is some crazy droppage. Maybe I'm playing a little bit of fire here. Just gave $70 back. Let's see how it reacts to this.
Life is more legal than you think, and LegalZoom is here to help. Whether it's registering a business...
Let's see. It's really the first fair value gap that it broke above, so I'm assuming that it's actually going to go up now. I thought it was going to reject. It didn't. It broke above. So I kind of got a long feeling here.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Just because it's the cloud. One full contract now? What do you mean? This is still MNQ. That's how much it's moving, bro. I think it wants top of that. Yeah, that was a waterfall. This should, in theory. It's looking heavy again. I don't know. Just trying to stay focused here. I think it wants to go up, but it also looks heavy at the same time. But I think it's going to rip up real quick. I just don't know if it wants to go past the cloud or not. I mean, next step for pullback zones is 238. And I got to look at the news, see if anything else came out. The Fed is right to wait now. Ooh, that's not good. That's why it's doing that. I didn't have the nerves on Twitch. I didn't have the nerves. I entered too late. This one is too dramatic for me. Yeah, if it's too dramatic to stay out. I'm a little on edge too. Because one false news can rip this to fucking... Look how much it fucking dropped. That was over 200 points in like 3 minutes. We are becoming overbought on a short time frame. All right. If that sticks, I might even just take one out. Because if that sticks, then it's gonna fucking... Alright, I'm out.
Order filled.
Now we have 26 seconds for this to stick. And then we still need to battle through these. I still didn't break even on that one, huh? I thought I made over 70 bucks. Could be rejecting off of this. We'll have to... I don't want to jump in yet. I want to see what happens. Texas. Here it's now the evening. It's 12:44 here. 11:44 where you are. Don't ask me why I know that. Hee 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 hee. Let's see. I don't know.
Is gonna use his support again? This looks like it wants to go up. That's what they say. I can't attest for it yet, Council. I'm not there yet. But there's some people in my Discord that posted they got payouts in one day. I think it was like 3,000 they got. I think you could take out up to 5K a day. But I have passed 3 of them, and unfortunately all 3 I have failed after I get the funded account. I'm not proud of it, but gotta be transparent. I think I'm just sizing up too high, and I'm getting a little excited that I can make 5Gs a day on one account. Yeah, he was I'm gonna go long.
Order filled.
He was winging it. Not winging it,
Order
like
filled.
he was just being aggressive on purpose. Sorry. He was being aggressive on purpose because you can get the 5K. And there is no like rule on it. If you make 5K that day, then you can take it out. But you have to get over your buffer zone. Oh wow. I gotta be careful here, guys. I think I'm right. But I could easily be wrong on this one just because any kind of crazy news. I think we're okay, but just tread lightly. So this one is actually cheaper than Apex if you can pass accounts. So it asks you for $110 up front for the 50K account. It takes 5 days to pass. You can't make more than 50% a day, which really isn't that hard, and you should be doing that anyway. You shouldn't be doing the 1 day passes, because sometimes you'll fall into like a pit, man. I've done like 20 accounts 1 day. I'm not proud of it, but they were like $17 each. So I was just fucking winging it, like doing 30 contracts at a time higher. And no good. But I did do my first take profit trader. I did really good, and then I fucked up. And then my second one, I accidentally hit 30 contracts, and it fucking went the other way on me. But if I would have been right, I would have fucking been paid out really nice. So it's $110. You got 5 days to pass, but there's no activation fee. So it's cheaper than Apex if you can pass. If you can't pass, then you're going to be blowing a lot of money on that. So Apex, if you're a beginner, take profit trader if you are a little bit more skilled. I would say if you got payout before, do take profit trader. Lib on Discord, you're familiar with them. I'm just recommending. Somebody was asking about take profit trader. This is getting real choppy, guys. I'm scared it's going to go down here. If I can't hold this area, then unfortunately I'll have to close this trade out. Maybe I can add into it, but I don't know if it wants to fucking come all the way down here. Was a risky trade. I'm going to be a little bit more patient and see what happens. Okay, cool. Thank you. I got like 6 payouts in a row, and now I'm in a shit spot. Haven't gotten paid. Council, same for me. I can usually squeeze out, even if it's small, 1 payout. The last 2 months, I got really close a few times and I fucked up. It's been really rough. Really rough. I mean, I did close out my one Apex. It had like another like 4 Gs in it. I just took it the fuck out. I did two $2,000 ones. Alright, this isn't looking too good. I'm going to
Order filled. Order filled.
short 2.
Order filled. Order
I
filled.
want to be careful here, but this looks like it wants to hit this 6-1. It was a gamble. It was a gamble for this bounce up here, but it did not hold. It did not hold. Oh, Libs on Discord. Yeah, but you got to be careful with new prop firms. Sometimes they're just don't have the money. Like that Formula One, the instant funding, that was a good one, but they did not have the money. There was people that knew what they were doing, and they fucking wiped it out. Texas, I have 1 PA account in Apex right now. And I have 1, whatever the fuck it's called, trial. And now I've been focusing on Take Profit Trader. Council, when that usually happens, it just means the market's shit, dude. It's not you. And don't dwell on it, because I used to dwell on it in the past. Like, yeah, do I know how to trade? Do I not know how to trade? No, it's just, this is the money, this is the market makers ripping people. Wow, so that was oversold for a second. It did just wipe the lows. Hopefully it continues down. I think it wants this 50. So yeah, I'm in the same boat as you, bro. But I've lowered my contract size. Yesterday was the only day that really struggled recently, but we still made out like 150 bucks. We're gonna get paid. Knock on wood. Slow and steady, we're gonna get paid. Definitely behind this year. I've cashed out almost 15K, but I should be probably at like 30. It's just been so fucking hard to trade this market the past 6 weeks, 2 months. And it doesn't help, like, every 2 seconds somebody's talking. Alright, so if you were looking at
signals, it's okay to take profit here because it was oversold. I'm just thinking it wants this fucking area. Show me, baby. Show me. Might be one of those slow grinds that we've been seeing the past couple days, right? Just keep following the fucking thing down. We keep thinking it's going to go the other way, but it just keeps grinding down. Which I'm okay with because we're starting to see the pattern. It's really annoying. But, this has been the pattern for the past 2 weeks. Hey, you think it's going to reverse? You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. It's going to continue. $21.62. Libs, if you do try that proffer, and let me know how it works out. I hate trying to figure this out exactly. Because it easily could be something like that. I need to be right soon. So I gave back $100. Not a lot, but if you start to give back too much, maybe sit on your hands for just a little bit and see what's going on. This could be coming out. I don't know. I don't know. Let's look at the 5. Sometimes it can be easier to draw on the 5. So all points of contact. Oh my god, this is really annoying. So it's probably like that. This bottom one, I'm not sure though. I'm not sure. In the 1 minute, looked like you can do it really easily. Do I close it? Until this starts closing above here, that's when it'll start turning, but it's not yet. This is real shaky, guys.
Top Step X's news has been really annoying. It's not updating. We need this to fucking just plow down. Wipe out the lows, take this 61%, and then we'll look to see what's happening next.
In Congress, Mikey was among Musk's most vocal critics and praised by independent news sources for going above and beyond at the
Really long way up. If this can't hold this box, and I'm completely wrong, probably. If it could just hold here and start coming down, it's gonna fall down pretty good. That's why I keep holding it a little bit. Uh-oh. Fucking fall through. You know what sucks? Like, it can ease reverse here, but it also can just keep going up. So it's like, do you risk that money for that? I'm gonna say no.
Order filled.
I'm already doubting myself. I'm just
Order
gonna take the
filled.
fucking loss. Sucks. Like, I gave back like $300 there. I'm gonna chill for a bit. Did you guys do good in that area? That was really hard to trade. In theory, this should. Was it in? Yeah, that was probably the best move. I have no fucking clue here. Looks like it wants to continue, right?
Yeah, this could easily reject here, libs on Discord. It can reject, but if it doesn't reject, this is gonna blow up, and I'm fucked. So I feel like, yeah, I just lost whatever amount of money in that last trade. But now it's a good thing I got out. Sorry, I had a phone call. I guess it was a good choice to get out, right? I really want to kind of buy this. Right into the 5, though. We gotta wait. What are you guys thinking right now? I'm a little all over the place. Damn, I knew it. It's gonna go right to this fucking spot right here. 200s probably. I'm tempted.
Order filled.
I'm tempted.
Order filled.
I'm in a UI on Twitch.
Shop Etsy for special birthday gifts, like custom style pieces to celebrate dog people. This is perfect.
Order filled. Order filled.
That's my top step, sorry. Come on, you fucker. Yo, I swear to God. Oh. The fuck up there. It's gotta see what it does here. 160.
Order filled.
Order filled.
$210. That's what I'm thinking. I'm just being a little cautious on it. Got to break through this zone, yellow zone. This is on a smaller time frame, so it might hit it, bounce back, come back up. We have to see. We'll have to see on how it reacts. But it can easily just pull right back to 167 and then blow up. We can check on a smaller time frame. What's gold doing? Gold's got to buy, but it's going right into those gold zones, so it's gotta break through. But gold looks like it's bullish right now, which isn't good for Nasdaq. But it has to break above these. Taking a sweet ass time right now. Where was the bounce?
Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
scary. I really just need to close above this yellow, and we should be good. If not, if it closes below this, then it might want to come down. I don't know if I want to hold it for that kind of a pullback. It's fighting. It's fighting really bad. If you guys are on TikTok and you're not following me, help me out. Give me a follow. Come on, stick. That's what we need. Should it be above it now? Problem is it this one or this one? We don't know. Come on, rip up. Rip City. Lot of resistance here. You got 2 yellow boxes. Fuck you, bro. Really fucking annoying. I see no reason why they shouldn't hit up here. Unless some fucking asshole speaking. Fucking Trump and Musk. Motherfucker! Stop speaking! They're both speaking as we speak. Rip through. I need a rip through. Was that the Libs on Discord? Is that the one that you were talking about? That the Futures Desk one? How much was it? Do the right thing. Do the right thing. Up, 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 up.
We get you an Apex or Top Step funded payout guaranteed, and you don't pay us a single penny until you do. Let me say that again. We don't get paid unless you get paid. No upfront fee.
Like, what are they saying? 320. I'm actually like scared to play him. I know Elon came out and said that he didn't like the bill. I don't know if it's a tactic or what, but I kind of agree with them. All that work that they did, and they kind of just threw it right into the bill to spend. Bro, in theory, this should hit 206 to 210. I mean, this bottomed, pullback, pure rejection. This should fucking rip up. Yeah, it trades to 1700 on Discord. Yeah. Most of these other ones do. Top Step is the only one that trades to 4 p.m. 16. But how much do you have to make? Bottom, pull, should continue up. 5,000, not too bad in 5 days of trading. It's not too bad, but 320 bucks is a lot of money. Depending on how you trade, obviously. Take profit. Take profit trader is a rule is after 700 and holding you lose your account.
YouTube TV. Try it free. Terms apply. Cancel anytime.
Yeah, they said there was some kind of fucking rule. I don't know. I don't know if they actually hold it. Oh, really? Holy shit. I'm usually completely out. Dan salsa treta. Push up.
Order filled.
Fucker, let's go. That was a terrible, terrible time, though. I'm gonna pull my fucking hair out. I'm gonna do it live. Just go up.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
You motherfucker. Jesus. Man. $210. No, we didn't get it. Oh, you got some of that? Yeah. That was still rough. Like, this should have zoomed up here, and of course, fucking... Let's see what these guys are doing. Where is my mind? Where is my mind? Did they not speak? Oh, maybe they didn't speak yet. That's why. Still, I'm going crazy. Whatever the reason is. 850, dude? You're fucking just ripping contracts in there. You're gangsta. You just made my day's worth in 30 seconds. Well, Trump is not live yet. Yeah, I'm trying to do it slow in case I'm fucking wrong. I want to guarantee some money. So I'm not fucking... I'm being a little cautious at the same time. It's going to be a very quick scalp.
Stop filled.
Order filled.
So this indicator is not out yet. I am working on it. Take some time to code. flag appears, it's an indication for reversal. Doesn't mean it's gonna reverse. I have some other methods of see if it's gonna go down. But I will be releasing it eventually. Dave on Twitch, you only lost one trade. Fucking awesome, bro. Have a good one, brother. It's probably nighttime for you over there. Have a good night. Or a good morning. It was 8 hours, right? Was it 10 p.m. for you then? Will it go down? I have no fucking clue. Short term, I think it's going to go down at least to here. Maybe 170. But we have to see. Because there is this fair value gap here, it couldn't come back up still, but we'll see. I'm only in one contract, so nothing crazy. I mean, that was just a crazy grind there, so they might want to pop up a little more, but we'll see. Regardless, I'm okay to hold it through it. Where it's reasonable. I might want to fill this entire thing. I don't know yet. But it just came out of a gray market. I don't... Let's see if we can justify this. Almost. $16.30, you said? What are you talking about? Oh, 4 o'clock? The U.S. is prepping a draft IAEA board resolution to the submitted with Britain, France, and Germany declaring Iran is non-compliance with safeguards obligations. Oof. So this buy signal has 40 seconds to even stick, so don't get confused. Friday and end of month, great sell-off. It could be either or. I noticed it lives that it's either or. Libs, I saw that guy DM'd you. Just be careful. I don't know who he is. Yesterday. $80.20. What, 80 that it sells off? I normally would agree with that, but we're in some weird times. So first buy signal, we usually do not take it. We do not take the first one. Especially just out of a gray market. It's choppy. It can be right, but we like to take the second one. Unless it's like between 9:30 and like 10:30 a.m. I think it wants to hit down here. Oh, we could do 75. I think I'd be more comfortable with 75. I don't know if he's a scammer, because I looked at his Discord and he does have over 300 people, because he asked me to help run it with him. And I'm like, I don't know how I would do that, brother.
Order filled.
Oh. Daddy's fucking right. But if it is a scam, I'll fucking boot him. But he has 300 people in his shit. Where is my mind? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. So we gotta wait for these dudes to talk. Where is my mind? How you guys doing so far? See if this goes back up and see how it reacts. This was the bigger pullback and it is bullish. But if we go from here to here, if we want to keep a 30-second chart on, we're right back into that zone. So it's like, hey, we're bullish here, but you got to be careful because on that little short burst here, we're still bearish. You pass the next account? Nice. If you get a payout, fat bastard. Damn, I can't even say what I was gonna say here. I was gonna joke and say something about money, but I can't do that on here. Okay, we're right back into this problem area. I'm gonna short it.
Order filled.
It can go up a little bit more. We're gonna see what happens though. I don't want to go in too heavy because I don't know what the fuck these fuckers are saying. Let me see if they're still not live. We're having dinner. Need some payouts. I agree, brother. We're gonna get them together. Should be like nothing too crazy. Like I'm okay with like coming here. If I get a payout through this new place, I'll tell you. Hell yeah. Oh, is it like same day payouts or is it you gotta wait 4 days and blah blah blah? Uh-oh. This whole thing can fill too, so I'm okay with holding this. I have the cash. I'm wondering what this is, though. Are they speaking? Are they live? Nope, not yet. Not that I know of.
Order filled.
We're gonna see how it reacts again to this. Might just bounce up again. Yeah, it could be a double top. Let me look on the RSI. It is double topish. For me to become a valid double top, I usually like to trade this right here. So 192s would be my break below, would send this down. Also, if it breaks this, I know it's hard to read all this, but just know that this entire area is a fucking big glob. It needs to go through it. 21, 230, you're saying? It could be. 230, yep. Could be. Maybe Trump and Elon will start yelling at each other. Yo, that would make this fucking plummet. That would be kind of funny, no? Short term. I giggled at myself, I'm sorry. That would be crazy. You're looking at this one probably. Something like this. Duking it out live. That'd be fucking hilarious. It wouldn't be funny at the same time, but that'd be kind of funny. I don't think they're talking yet. 30 minutes late. Alright, looking a little heavy-ish here. But it would be lovely for this to touch and then rip down. It would make more sense, you get what I'm saying? Like to at least touch that and then come down. Probably break below this, sends it. But you have to watch because now this is the pullback zone for the safety.
Order filled.
Needs to go through both. Well, it did already.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Oh, yeah. Yo soy tu motherfucking papa. Now we gotta see if it wants to come down and love touch this. We don't know yet. Also, you got this now. So does it want to come and love touch it and then come back down? Libs, you're 21 230 can still happen. It just might need to pull back and then rip up. You could see another old trend line here. That would make it keep going up, and then eventually it's going to crack. Iran. Trump's threat to destroy Iran's nuclear facilities is a clear red line. It will have severe consequences. I don't know if they're just talking out their ass or what.
on TikTok. Make sure I'm still visible. Day trading. Live. I mean, I'm number 1, but I got no fucking buddy here. Nobody likes TikTok anymore. Where is my mind? Everybody has like 200 people. Am I typing it in wrong? Usually I'll have fucking... I don't know. I don't know. Day trader. Live. These guys got 67 fucking people in there. Maybe because he has $1,500 more than me? I don't know. I've changed descriptions. I've contacted them. I'm shadow banned every 3 minutes. So I don't know if I'm just getting followers in here that are just seeing me. This guy has fucking 250 people watching him. And I bet you I'm fucking 10 times better. Cold pizza. He's only got 1,400 people. I don't fucking know. I don't know. The only thing that I have done differently is I'm not posting my videos as much as I would like because the live is really time consuming.
What category is he in there? Can you tell me? I can't look at it while I'm live. It just doesn't let me do it. And he's playing copyright music? I have no copyright music. I got fucking nothing. Nothing. TikTok also closed. Yeah, I get that, Libs. But I'm being fucking shadow banned. He fucking hates me. I agree with you, bastard. I agree. I went from 100 people live every day to... I'm pretty sure you guys are all followers. Are you guys all followers? Oh boy. Yeah, I think that's the only way you guys are finding me. I mean, do you see me in where you look up like day trader and stuff? If you don't mind helping me out. We're starting to reject here again.
Order filled. Order filled.
You need a 14k trade right fucking now. Looking at everybody's shit. I'm just curious. I mean, this guy's fucking gambling over here. Maybe I ought to show my face. I don't know. Day trader is actually the first thing I fucking... I can do it. I can do it. NQ Live Trader. But I'm not just an NQ guy. Alright, I changed it. Let's see. We're at your almost your 230 mark, Libs, on Discord. Got some viewers on Twitch. What's up, Twitch people? How you guys trading today? Put gambling my life's... The problem is I would love to put that PC on TikTok, but there's no gambling. You're not allowed to gamble. There you go. There you go, Libs. There's your 230. I've been flagged for that also, just to let you know. I've been flagged for fake viewers. I've been flagged for everything to mankind. TikTok won't answer me. I used to at least have, like, you know, like when you get the random people swiping through? I don't even get that anymore. Watch. Make 100K this year trading. Well, I should make way more than that with my crypto, but futures. And watch, nobody's gonna be here to see it. Like, I swear I did it. Alright, so this is a new high. I don't see... You got this little ass fucking shit here, but this is really tall, small. So signal wise, nothing showing. Completely gray market. Pullback zones. We're still waiting for it to pull back. So now we're gonna see if we can get a... Where would the next flag be? Would that be all the way the fuck up here? Which would be insane. V-shaped recoveries. PC, I was doing that. It got really time consuming. But I'm gonna have to try it again. I'm gonna have to try that again. The problem is that I'm like live streaming, and before I was doing like the AI recap voice because it's so much fucking easier, and I can just zoom in and out. But some people thought I was fake, so I'm stuck in a crossroads. It is a lot of work. I got my full-time job and doing this. This is really ripping up. I'm wondering if we're talking about changing various systems. We're totally committed to making Doge cuts permanent. Most Doge changes will be codified by Congress. Musk will be back and forth. We'll continually cut cuts surgically. It's not the end of Doge, Musk says. I guess I can play him, right?
I think
you know, just get another ban, that's all.
it's stunning, I think. The way that the Oval Office, how the president has just completely redone the Oval Office. It's beautiful. I love the gold in the ceiling.
Thank you. It's pretty nice.
Yeah.
Stay on target, Elon.
That was plaster. Nobody ever really saw it.
Focus.
They didn't know the eagle was up there, and we highlighted. It's essentially it's a landmark.
Stop looking at the fucking trim.
24 karat gold, and everybody loved it. And now they all see it when they come in. So it's been good.
The Oval Office finally has the majesty that
Trying to short. It does look very shortage. I kind of wait to see here though.
To be a friend and advisor to the president, continuing to support the Doge team, and we are relentlessly pursuing $8 trillion in waste and fraud reductions, which will benefit the American taxpayer. That's it really. Thank you, Mr. President.
Thank you.
All right.
Great job. Thank you.
Thank you, President Trump. The president
I did see this taco meme. It's kind of funny.
During your time the same publication that got a Pulitzer Prize for false reporting on the Russiagate? Is it the same organization?
I gotta check my Pulitzer. My Pulitzer.
Oh, now they're attacking him.
I think the judge just ruled against New York Times for their lies about the Russiagate hoax, and that they might have to give back that Pulitzer Prize. That New York Times. Let's move on.
Okay, then
Next
President
question.
Trump. I got one for President Trump. So President Trump, Biden aides who used to work here are in talks with Republicans in Congress to go and testify about what they did or didn't do to possibly conceal President Biden's decline. Do you think that Dr. Jill Biden should also have to come in and testify about what she did or didn't do?
Well, I hate the concept of it. It's the wife of a man who was going through a lot of problems, and everybody that dealt with him understood that. And I guess it came out during the debate loud and clear. That was the biggest signal of all. They have to do what's right. The country was there was a lot of dishonesty in the election, as you know, 2020. That's been now caught. People understand it. It was a rigged election, and when you go further out, when you see the auto pen, I mean, I think the auto pen.
This is gonna continue up. Be careful, bastard. It looks. I haven't seen any gaps yet.
Or a number of people operating. Because I knew Joe Biden. Joe Biden was in favor of opening up borders, letting 21 million people into this from prisons and mental institutions and gang members. He wasn't into that at all. And you know who signed these orders, proclamations, and all of the different things that he signed that set our country so far back, that was so bad for our country.
With the auto pen, how would it work? Like, we're in the Oval Office right now. If there was a group of rogue staffers that worked for you who wanted to advance a bill or an
What the
executive
fuck's
order
this guy
without
saying?
your knowledge, how could they do it? How do they go
Well, it's very
behind
hard
the
because
president?
I'd read your
The reporter,
newspapers
not
or
the
your
president.
media the next day, and I'd say, well, I didn't approve that, and I would find it. I mean, they wouldn't get away with it for long because they'd say, I never signed that. Who the hell signed that? Auto pens, to me, are used to sign letters to people because we get, I think they said 20,000 letters a week, and you like to be able, when somebody takes the time to write a letter, it's nice to sort of write back. And auto pens are meant for that. Auto pens are not meant to sign major proclamations or tax cuts or borders, anything having to do with the border, which is so important. And if it happened on my watch, I would be able to see it because the next day or sooner I'd be reading about something that I knew nothing about and who the hell signed this. So I almost never use the auto pen. In fact, yesterday I was signing about 81, I think it was 81 proclamations and statements to people that I think should be signed by
Below
us.
this,
I think when you write letters
I
to
would think about shorting.
foreign dignitaries or
But it's so
presidents
small,
or
I
prime
don't know.
ministers, you should be signing those
I'm not too
letters,
sold on that
not
one.
done with auto pens. I understand he signed almost everything with an auto pen. It's a very dangerous thing. It really means you're not president. Whoever operated the auto pen, and we think we know who that is, and it was actually more than one person, but that's not what the presidency is all about. I hardly use the auto pen.
Reinstate the tariffs on China. You said that they violated the agreement with the U.S.
Well, they did. They violated a big
Oh
part of
my
the agreement.
God.
You know, if you read that whole
I'm
statement,
not
it was
trading
very
this.
of business, but I'm sure that I'll speak to President Xi and hopefully we'll work that out. But yeah, there's a violation of the agreement. Yeah, please.
Mr. President, can you give us an update to the latest ceasefire agreement that Israel has agreed to, but Hamas still considering?
Well, they're very close to an agreement on Gaza, and we'll let you know about it during the day or maybe tomorrow. And we have a chance of that. And I think we have a chance of making a deal with Iran also. They don't want to be blown up. They would rather make a deal. And I think that could happen
He's
in the
gangster,
not too
bro.
distant
Sorry.
future. That would be a great thing if we could have a deal without
He's right though, right?
bombs being
He's right.
dropped all over the Middle East. That would be a very good thing. They can't have a nuclear weapon.
He basically nonchalantly just threatened them right
We
there.
want them to be safe. We want them to have a very, very successful nation. Let it be a great nation, but we can't have them. They cannot have.
This looks like it wants to rip, but this is
I think we're fairly close to a deal with Iran.
this is a little bit nerve-wracking.
Yeah, please.
We are right now
Just now that you look forward
at
to being
the
a friend
orb
and advisor to the president.
low.
So do you expect to
whenever the president would like advice.
I hope so.
If I mean, yeah, I expect to remain a friend and an advisor, and certainly if there's anything the president wants me to do, I'm at the president's service.
Mr. Musk, on Doge, you said that there was $1 trillion promise for cuts from Doge.
Yes, I think we do expect over time to achieve the $1 trillion.
But what have you found in your time here was the biggest roadblock to getting those cuts? Was it the cabinet, or was it Congress, or something else? What was the biggest roadblock from your work?
It's mostly just a lot of hard work. It's really not any one person or Congress. It's going through.
I know bicycle.
Millions of line items and
too
saying,
risky.
Does each one of them make sense? Or does
This
it not make
fucking
sense?
thing just ripped.
Obviously, at times when you cut expenses,
You know, it's funny. It
those
touched
who are
the
receiving money,
that
whether
Fair
they're
Valley gap that I
whether they're
put
receiving that money
to the
legitimately
dot.
or not, they do complain.
Bounced off and
you're
just
not going to hear
moved.
someone confessing that they received money inappropriately. Never. They're going to always say that they received money appropriately for an important cause. Naturally, that's what you'd expect.
Not even that much. Why the fuck does it look like it's so much more?
It's just a lot of work going through the vast expenses of the federal government and just really asking questions.
Look like 1 billion points on my end.
What's this money for? Are you sure it's actually being used well? Many times we can't even find anyone who defends it. So for a lot of the expenses, there is actually no defender at all. And then we have to just work through the process of stopping the spending, where there's often literally no defender. Nobody even knows why the money's being spent. It's truly absurd. I mean, we find situations where there are millions of software licenses with 0 people using them. 0. Exactly. This is the quizzical expression. You're like, surely, if there's millions of software licenses, someone should be using them. No, and then we've got to go through the process of saying, okay, look, if no one's using the software, we can terminate.
Here's
this
another one
software
too.
License agreement. That's everywhere in the government. By the way.
Mr. Musk, what do you think would be easier, colonizing Mars or making the government efficient?
It's a tough call, but I think colonizing Mars and making life multi-planetary is harder. And as I said, we do expect to achieve over
What are
time
these questions
the
these
$1 trillion
fucks
savings.
ask?
We can't do it in like a few months, but if you say by I think the official end of Doge, which the president may choose to extend, is the middle of next year. Say by the middle of next year, with the support of the president and Congress, could we achieve $1 trillion of savings? I think so. We're on track to do so.
Do you have faith that Congress is going to
Mr.
support
Musk.
Thank you, Mr. President. You had mentioned earlier in the week that Doge had become a whipping boy, and as the president mentioned, you went through a lot to go through this process. Was it worth it for you, and what would you change?
Yes, so what we found was happening was that if there were any cuts anywhere, then people would assume that was done by Doge. And so we became like essentially the Doge boogeyman, where if so any cut anywhere would be ascribed to Doge. A friend of mine's daughter, who's at law school at Georgetown, thought that Doge had cut the Senate, internships.
Where is my mind?
And we have nothing to do with that. So if they have been cut, it's not to do with us, just as an example. So, it just became a bit ridiculous where any cut anywhere was somehow Doge. And including things that made no sense, and we would agree made no sense. There are many things that occur in the government because it's the banal evil of bureaucracy. It's sort of the frankly largely uncaring nature of bureaucracy. It's as the great Milton Friedman said, money is spent most poorly when it is someone else's money being spent on people you don't know, and that's how federal spending is. And then you can't really even blame the individuals because the way the government works is complaint minimization. So when you do try to, when someone within the government tries to stop money being spent, there's usually someone that complains. And then their manager will say it's not worth the trouble, just pay it anyway. That happens over and over again.
So was it
Mr.
worth
Buda?
I think it was an important thing. I think it was a necessary thing, and I think it will have a good effect in the future.
Thank you, President Trump.
Peter?
This week there was a video on board a plane that showed the First Lady of France slapping her husband,
I did see this.
Do you have any world leader to world leader
sure the door remains closed. That was not good. That was not good. No, I spoke to him, and he's fine too. They're fine. They're two really good people. I know them very well, and I don't know what that was all about, but I know them very well, and they're fine.
What do you think about the Democratic Party plan to avoid being swept in every battleground state again by spending $20 million to study how to speak to American men?
Well, you know, they spent 2.8 billion. We spent 1.5. We spent much less. We spent about half of what they spent, and at the end they were $28 million short. They had to be. They spent 2.8 billion. It's a lot, but they couldn't get 28 million at the end, and now they want to spend. I read that they want to spend money to learn how to talk.
It's hard to get in here, guys.
You don't want to be fake. You shouldn't have to hire consultants to say what America needs, because then the consultant should be running the deal, not them. But I read that they want to spend a lot of money in each state. So we won all 7 swing states, 7 out of 7. We won a lot more than that. We won the popular vote. We won everything, and they want to spend money to find out what they did wrong. And I mean, I could tell you what they did wrong. I could tell you every one of their programs. When they say men playing in women's sports, I would say that's not a winner. When they say transgender for everybody, I think that's not a winner. When they say open borders so the entire world population of criminals can pour into our country, I don't think that's a winner. I mean, I just gave them that for free, but I don't know if they'll change their ways. I see them all the time. I see people that I know in Congress, Democrats, they're trying to justify some of the things I just said. You can't justify them. I always hear they're 80-20 issues. I say they're not 80-20, they're 97-3. They might be 99-1. They're not 80-20. They wish they were 80-20. And they're wasting a lot of money if they're going to continue with that nonsense.
And this one's a little bit more of a page 6 question, but back when you hosted The Apprentice, you mentioned once in 2012 that Diddy was a good friend of yours back then. He has since found himself in some very serious legal trouble.
Yeah, that's true.
Would you ever consider pardoning him?
We're seeing.
Well, nobody's asked. You had to be the one to ask, Peter, but nobody's asked. But I know people are thinking about it. I know they're thinking about it. I think some people have been very close to asking. First of all, I'd look at what's happening, and I haven't been watching it too closely, although it's certainly getting a lot of coverage. I haven't seen him. I haven't spoken to him in years. He used to really like me a lot, but I think when I ran for politics, that relationship busted up. From what I read, I don't know. He didn't tell me that, but I'd read some little bit nasty statements in the paper all of a sudden. It's different. You become a much different person when you run for politics and you do what's right. I could do other things, and I'm sure he'd like me, and I'm sure other people would like me, but it wouldn't be as good for our country. As we said, our country's doing really well because of what we're doing. So it's not a popularity contest. So, I don't know. I would certainly look at the facts. If I think somebody was mistreated, whether they like me or don't like me, it wouldn't have any impact on me.
Mr. President, on the Big Beautiful Bill, would you like to see the Senate build in some support for your tariffs on the Big Beautiful Bill, or should that be a standalone bill?
I have great support on the tariffs. I mean, I was so honored that we got that ridiculous stay lifted, because that would have taken away presidential power. It would have taken away everything that was granted by the founders.
We're at the VWAP.
It would have been a terrible thing. And it would have, most importantly, would have left us vulnerable. We have a lot of countries that use tariffs on us and use them viciously, actually, viciously. And if we didn't have the power to use tariffs on them, and instantly, not when you go back to Congress and try and get hundreds of people to agree on something, that would take months to get just one simple proclamation. If we didn't have the power to counteract their powers, you wouldn't have a country left. We have to act fast. We have to be fast and nimble, as they say. And that was a really great moment, I think, yesterday when that stay was lifted. And hopefully now we'll go to court and just win that battle. Because if we don't have the power to do what they're doing to us, we are going to be a great nation no longer.
Honestly, I'm not sure. There's too much going on right now.
In this country before joining your administration, now he's considered a hero by conservatives.
You got one at like 250.
Why do you think this man and what he's done in American life has been so politicized? Does it
Are you gonna hit it?
His life has been amazing. I mean, I look at so many different things. I I look at that rocket being.
Because one thing said could fucking bring this right down, you know?
I thought it was a space movie. I thought it was a movie.
Could bring it
look at
right
what
down.
He's done in terms of communication, it's been unbelievable. So many different, even tunnels going underground, not having to go through all the process of going. He's got a company that does that. He's got so many different companies. Starlink, as an example, he saved a lot of lives, probably hundreds of lives in North Carolina. I don't even know if you remember, but I called you. They needed Starlink in North Carolina.
You just gotta wait a little bit until they're done speaking, because this is hard to trade. One thing could be said and this completely just plummets. So.
Government stay, and they said we really need it because North Carolina was literally became an island. It was people had no communication, they had no access to anything, and they were dying. And I called up Elon, and you can't get it because it's so successful. It's very hard to get. And he had so much of it brought over there, and they told me it was unbelievable. It saved a lot of lives. So, he's just done a lot of things. I don't think, frankly, I don't think he gets credit for
Tell him to say bye.
But he's a very good person to, you know what?
Yeah, every time he's like, it's a really good discount right now. You should buy now.
I'd probably maybe speak differently. He happens to be a really good person who loves the country.
One big, beautiful bill. You had indicated this week that there were some things you didn't like about what had passed in the House. What changes do you want to see the Senate make? And you had also indicated there were things you didn't like about the bill. What would you be suggesting he push senators to change in their version?
Well, I'll tell you, I'll go first. It's an unbelievable bill. It cuts your deficits. It cuts, it's a huge cutting. But there's the things I'd like to see maybe cut a little bit more. I'd like to see a bigger cut in taxes. It's going to be the largest tax decrease or cut in the history of our country. I'd like to see it get down to an even lower number. I was shooting for a slightly lower number. I would have liked to have done that. But with all of that being said, when you look at the tax cut and the fact that the original tax cut, which made us so successful, we had the most successful 4 years in the history of our country, the economy, and this is going to be even better. And you see that by the reports that came out just yesterday or tonight. I guess they were released this morning at 8 o'clock. You see the kind of numbers where somebody that's a pro is like, whoa, I haven't seen numbers like this since I've been doing this. These are human emotions of professionals that have never seen numbers like, and we've just started. The bill is a great bill. It's going to be jiggered around a little bit. It's going to be negotiated with the Senate, with the House. But the end result is it extends the Trump
This is making me
tax
sleepy.
cuts. If it doesn't get approved, you'll have a 68% tax increase. You're going to go up.
Order filled.
68%. That's a number that nobody's ever heard of before.
It was a little early,
Massive tax increase.
but
If it does get approved, you'll have a large tax cut, the largest we've ever had. When you add the past tax cuts that we got you, the Trump tax, they call them the Trump tax cuts. It's an amazing bill. It does amazing things.
the Trump tax
With
cuts.
all of that, it's going to be adjusted a little bit over the next coming weeks, and I think it's going to be
That was big
passed.
statements. That's why I was like,
Republicans want to pass it.
along with that buy
With
signal,
all
it
the
didn't
great
stick
things
yet. It needs to
including
close.
an extension of debt. It's the extension. We have to extend the debt. If we don't extend debt, we're in default. Now, the Democrats might like our country to be in default, but in 250 years, we've never been in default. That was handed to them by a very well-meaning man that gave it to them because he thought it was the right thing to do. It could have been their problem before the election, but this man thought it was the right thing to do, and he was well-meaning. I don't hold anything against him for that, but that was put on our plate when it should have been on the Democrats. September 28th, a famous date. It should have been taken care of by the Democrats, but this person, a man of power, gave it to us so that in June that comes due. Well, we have to take care of that because if we don't take care of it, we have a country in default, and we don't ever want to have a country in default. I'll tell you, a certain senator, Elizabeth Warren, said that she would never, ever allow a default on our debt. She would never let it happen, and she would like to get rid of the debt ceiling, what's called the debt ceiling. I call it the debt extension because we really need an extension, that she'd like to see that gotten rid of. And there are many people that agree. Many Democrats agree with that. But we gave that 3 through, and I don't want to say an error. He did it well, meaning they gave that to
There
us.
it is, one
was
more.
a Democrat problem.
Order filled.
Just before the election, would have had a huge impact on the election, and to our benefit.
I'm gonna try
We won
to
anyway, but
change
to our benefit. But felt that really for the good of the country,
my
we
stuff
should
to
extend
hashtag.
it. But Elizabeth Warren and various
Day
other people would like to see that.
trader.
Her whole career, she wanted to see it
Hashtag
terminated, gotten rid of, not being voted on every
NQ
5 years or 10 years. And the
hashtag
reason was because it's
day
so
trading.
catastrophic for our country. And I always agreed with her. That was one thing I agreed with her on. Now, I haven't spoken to
As
her,
my
but
title.
I would say that if you asked her that question now, she'd say, no, it's their problem. But it's a very unfortunate situation. It's a very unfair situation. And she happened to be right on that. It should be gotten rid of, or it should simply be extended. But that's one of the things that gets taken care of in this bill. That automatically gets extended for a 4-year period, and it should be. But I agree with Elizabeth Warren on that. I think you should get rid of it. It's too catastrophic. Yeah, please, go ahead.
What message do you like to send to international students? Are they still welcomed to study in the United States? And one question for Mr. Musk.
The students, well, we want to have great students here. We just don't want students that are causing trouble. We want to have students. I want to have foreign students. I think Harvard, it's close to 31%. That's a lot. Our country's given $5 billion plus to Harvard over a short period of time. Nobody knew that. We found that out. I wouldn't say that was a Doge thing, but we found that out over a period of time. That was sort of a Trump thing. We ended up in litigation for other reasons because they're very anti-Semitic. And in finding out and in going through the books, we found out that the country gave them $5 billion plus, much more than that actually. And we're having it out with them, and let's see what happens. I think we have a very good, well, it's a very sad case. It's a case we win. We can't lose that case because we have the right to make grants. We're not going to make any grants like that. But I don't think Harvard's been acting very nicely. I think Columbia wants to get to the bottom of the problem. They've acted very well. And there are other institutions, too, that are acting, but Harvard's trying to be a big shot. And all that happens is every 3 days we find another $100 million that was given. 2 days ago, we found $200 million more. The money's given to them like gravy. I'd like to see the money go to trade schools, where people learn how to fix motors and engines, where people learn how to build rocket ships, because somebody has to build those rocket ships.
Yeah.
And I'd like to see trade schools set up, because you could take $5 billion plus hundreds of billions more, which is what's spent, and you could have the greatest trade school system anywhere in the world. And that's what we need to build his rockets and robots and things that he's doing, and to build lots of other things. And I went to school with people. In some cases, they weren't good students, but they could
Alright,
fix
put a
the
million
engine of a
hashtags
car
in.
better than anybody I've ever seen. They could take it apart blindfolded. They had an ability at that. And they did very well. They made a lot of money. It's a very skilled job. It's great. But I'd like to see a lot of money going into trade schools. I've always felt that. And
Order
we
filled.
probably found our pot of gold, and that's what's been wasted at places like Harvard. And the money's been wasted. Yeah, please.
Yeah, well, I wanted to ask quickly, Mr. Musk, is your eye okay? What happened to your eye? I noticed there's a bruise there.
Well, it wasn't. I wasn't anywhere near France, so. But I.
What does that mean?
No.
I didn't notice his eye.
First Lady of France.
Getting slapped,
I didn't notice.
So, yeah, no, I was just horsing around with Lil X, and I said, go ahead, punch me in the face, and he did. Turns out even a 5-year-old punching you in the face actually does.
That was X that did?
Yeah.
X could do it. If you knew X, he
I
could
saw
do
his
it.
mom right now. But I didn't really feel much at the time, and then I guess it bruises up. But I was just horsing around with the kids.
I didn't
basically.
notice it, actually.
President Trump, I got one. I know that you try to stay pretty neutral because not your war, but as you.
And by the way, not my war. I just want to solve the problem for people. This was not a war that was going to happen if I were president.
Right, and so not your war, but as you try to fix it, and as you survey this hellscape of the Ukrainian front lines,
It's hard.
This is
and
too
you guys,
choppy.
You and your
Order
team
filled.
are very stubborn, Vladimir Putin. Do you
And,
look?
and Zelensky.
Yeah.
But do you look at this
Very
conflict
stubborn Zelensky, too.
any differently now? Like, do you look at this and see Putin as the good guy or the bad guy?
So I've known him very well, and I went through a lot of things with him because Russia was, you know, the Russian.
Guys, I'll be back in 10 minutes. I need a little bit of a break here.
New York Times, they got a Pulitzer Prize. They have to give back the Pulitzer Prize. That's my lawsuit. And they're doing very poorly in that lawsuit. But, you know, they wrote stories about how it was true and it was false. And, you know, a lot of Washington Post also. I have gotten to see things that I was very surprised at.
If for some reason TikTok turns off, I'll turn it back on. When I come back.
Like Kiev, during a negotiation that I felt was maybe very close to ending, we were going to solve a problem, and then all of a sudden rockets got shot into a couple of cities and people died. I saw things that I was surprised at. So, and I don't like being surprised. So I'm very disappointed in that way. With that being said, I'd like to see it end. 5,000 people, I think the number's even more than that, but 5,000 people a week are being killed. Mostly soldiers, but also people that live in little cities and towns throughout Ukraine. And I'd like to see that stop.
And I asked Caroline this yesterday, but I want to ask you directly. So many of the things that you're trying to do are held up in court right now. If the courts are going to have so much influence over U.S. policy, do you wish you would have just become a judge instead?
Yeah, well, look, it wasn't meant to be that way. If you look at the founders, the president had certain powers, and you have your three groups, and they all had supposed to be pretty equal powers. But you can't have a judge in Boston running foreign policy in places all over the country because he's got a liberal bent or he's a radical left person. That's what the executive branch is for, and you have checks and balances. But we had millions of people pour into our country, many, many criminals poured into our country, murderers, mental institutions from all over the world being emptied out into our country. And if we don't get them out and get them out quickly, could lose your country very easily. This is a bad, that anybody would allow this to happen to our country. You know, with all of the things, we took over inflation, we took over some wars, we took over a lot of problems that didn't exist when I was president. None of it existed. We wiped out ISIS. Other than that, we had no wars. Putin was never going to hit Ukraine. Israel would have never been attacked. That attack, as you know, Iran had no money.
Yes, you are a savvy dealer, but still doing things the hard way. Uh-oh. Stop. Meet Nexus, the modern way to source, ship, and buy vehicles. Skip the auction. We bring you private car sellers locally or nationwide. Know the cost for transport before you make an offer. Full shipping management by the best in the business. All your tools under one platform. Vehicles, market trends, quotes, and orders.
You know how a few changes on your website can somehow take weeks to ship? With Framer, that's over. Because while your site lives here, it also lives here, giving designers and marketers the freedom to update and publish all on their own, while your developers focus on the big stuff. With a powerful CMS, a growing universe of plugins, and your whole team unblocked, you're not just building a website, you're building momentum. Ship faster, build smarter with Framer.
The best thing to solve is millions of people pouring into our country, many of whom are criminals. Because remember, these countries are smart. Their leaders are very street smart. They're sending the people that they don't want. They don't want the people that are there, that are law-abiding, that are productive, that are working hard. They want people that are in jails. We have them. They allow them to come in. And I always look to the other side, like, why would somebody do something? You know, in business, I try and study, why would they want to do this? Why would they want to sell it? Why would they want to buy it? One thing I can't figure out is what would an administration, what were they thinking when they allowed millions of people from prisons all over the world, not just from South America, Venezuela, all over the world, from the Congo in Africa, hundreds of people, thousands of people from the Congo, rough prisoners, from Asia, from Europe, rough parts of Europe. Why would they allow them to come into our country? Why would they do that? It's the one thing I can't figure out. And I don't believe it was Joe Biden. I really don't. I mean, look, he's been a sort of a moderate person over his lifetime. Not a smart person, but a somewhat vicious person, I will say. If you feel sorry for him, don't feel so sorry because he's vicious. What he did with his political opponent and all of the people that he hurt a lot of people, Biden. And so I really don't feel sorry for him. But he wasn't a person that would allow murderers to come into our country. He wasn't a person that was in favor of transgender for anybody that wanted it, take kids out of families, et cetera, et cetera. So I just don't understand why a thing like this, how a thing like this could have been allowed to happen. Very sad. It's very sad for our country.
If I could add something to that, I think the fundamental moral flaw of the left is empathy for the criminals and not empathy for the victims. Empathy for the criminals, but not empathy for the victims. And there's been way too much of that. That needs to stop. To the president's point, there's been immense judicial overreach that is unconstitutional. That was never intended. And it's undermining the people's faith in the legal system. It needs to stop. It's gone too far.
And just today, we had, just a couple of hours ago, we had a great decision from the Supreme Court, thank goodness, that was very important. We had two important decisions yesterday on the tariffs because, again, we have to be able to fight a fair fight with other countries. Howard, would you say? We have to be able to use tariffs to fight people that use tariffs on us. I mean, if we didn't have that power of tariffs, we would economically be destroyed as a country because they will destroy us. Other countries will destroy us with unchecked tariffs. We can check them when we have the use. They tried to take that power away from us. And if you take that power away, we're not going to have a country. We won't have an economically viable country. But it's very important on immigration that we be able to get people out without having to go through a long court case. I mean, it was up to some of these judges. Every single one of these millions of people, criminals, prisoners that were let go from jails because they save a fortune when they do. They brought them into the United States. You know what they're saving? The money they're saving? But some of murders, it's very important that we're able to get those people out of here fast, bring them back to their country where they belong. And those countries take them because if they don't take them, they have to go through the wrath of the United States, and they take them. But we have judges that don't want that to happen. And it's a terrible thing. That's going through the court system right now, that whole situation. But when ICE and with Border Patrol, they've done an incredible job. When they do this incredible job and they capture 100 killers and drug dealers, and we can't keep them for years here as we go through trials. We have to get them out rapidly, and we know who they are. And we're very careful about who they are, but we have to get them out rapidly, or again, we're not going to have a country. Okay? Maybe one or two more. Go ahead.
Are you concerned that tariff may also affect companies like Tesla, which has parts manufactured abroad? And this is also to you, Mr. Musk.
Well, he's going to end up building his whole car here. I mean, I thought he built his whole car. Pretty much he does. He's got incredible factories, and like I looked at one in Texas. It's unbelievable. No, all of the manufacturers will build their parts here too. I mean, it used to bother me. They make a part in Canada, a part in Mexico, a part in Europe, and it's sent all over the place, and nobody knew what the hell was happening. I think it's ridiculous. You build a car, make it in America, and I gave them a little leeway on that. Gave them some leeway. But over the next year, they've got to have the whole thing built in America. That's what we want. We want America to buy American-built cars. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thanks, guys.
How was your meeting with Jerome Powell?
Good meeting. It was a good meeting.
Are you considering? Thanks, guys. Keep going. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Let's go straight out here. Thank you. Thanks, guys. We can come back for the
Honda with our Mayflowers Honda deals.
Bloom into savings with Mayflower's Honda deals when you lease the all-new 2025 Honda Accord Sedan LX front-wheel drive, just $199 a month. Visit JoyceHonda.com today.
Come in today and pick the Honda that suits your spring adventures.
Joyce Honda, a family reputation you can trust.
I want to be just like my big sister. She's on the soccer team, she volunteers at the library, and she works so hard in school. She uses iExcel, and it's really helping her learning.
That test is going to be so hard, but I'm feeling more prepared for it every day. Start learning today at iExcel.com.
Alright, I'm back. I'm going to restart TikTok though. See if I get the people to come back in. I don't want to miss anything though. I don't think there was. Nothing here. I'm gonna just restart.
Energy is the life, the love is energy, the art is energy, and I want that my object give the
All right. Still looks like it wants to continue up. Right into the zone. On a higher time frame on the 15, right here. 327s. I don't know. Looks like it wants to go up more. Oh, what a night. Nope. Or just wants to continue up.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Nothing crazy though, guys. Nothing crazy because this has just been a grind up. But I'm okay with just scalping a little. Just a little bit. You know, it looks like it wants to boom up again. I don't know. If anything, this was like a fair value gap. Bring back up. There's our buy. It's got to stick though. But we're already in. I'm expecting this to go up a little bit. Let's look for a possible target on a short term. Yeah, we're in.
Maybe 3, 2, 1s. Now you could hold this until it turns golden orange from the buy signal, but it is a little sloppy. A little sloppy. So it is orange right there. We could be cool and take it out now. Just feel like it wants to go a little more. Could have, but it could be just wants the 78. That was like a little bit of a guess. You don't know. See, we're at the 78s now. Okay, cool. Powers, you took profit. See, it wasn't wrong for taking that out. I'm gonna do it with you.
Order filled.
Order filled.
If it goes up to here, it's your fault, though.
Get award-winning YouTube TV and get set up in minutes with up to 6 accounts per household. Plus, watch live sports and the latest shows. Get more than
No,
cable for less than cable.
it either wants to go here or it's gonna keep messing around and reject here just for a little bit. It's hard to tell with these. Doing the safe bet was the right call, though. No, you the woman. How you doing today? Trading wise and life wise. Boom. $200. Nice. Look at hit the spot. Now it can go up to here, but obviously up here is you're gonna have to feel it out if it's gonna go parabolic like that. It's not even parabolic, but you get what I'm saying for the short term. That's good. It's really good. Slow and steady, right? $200. How did you do it? All signals or? Yeah, it all depends. Like, if you just do signals, going off of the change of colors is perfect. You've been keeping up with me? Sweet. You're the best. I am throwing a lot out there. This is going to go fucking 1.6. But we don't want to chase it because it's already overbought. You're off today? I am off today too, but I work tomorrow. In 12 hours exactly. Alright, so this is going pretty far up here. We have a lot of fair value gaps. This new strategy I will be teaching you, just you gotta bear with me for the indicator. This is going, I fucking knew it. 1.6.
Squeezing. So it might be even something bigger than this. I don't know what it is though. If it goes below this, I might take a jab at the short. And then it would be really quick, like maybe 313s. Just like a 15-point move. But we don't want to jump the gun here. Because most likely it wants to come up here to the 350s. Is that 326? Put one on my top step. Parabolic, baby. Parabolic. It's not even parabolic, but I like to say it. Extremely extended. You'll know when it goes parabolic. That shit's unbelievable when you see it. A little bit further. But I don't see anything else, so it's still showing me wants to blow past it. I might even want to love tap and go up. 1.61. Very nice. And Powers, if you don't know anything that I'm doing or like something doesn't seem right and you're trying to learn it, just ask me. I am here for you. All right, so if this can close positive, this would be sweet. Man, smallest fucking fair value gap there. This is squeezing. It's gonna go to the next one? Isn't that fucking crazy? We basically are going to finish the day positive after this monster waterfall. Insane. This might actually be, I'm going to take this out because this might be more of a buy opportunity, guys. Let's see if it love taps this. Let's see how it reacts here. Wow, didn't get it. Might have to just wait a minute. I hate when I'm not in these moves, but again, you know, sometimes you just don't get them. Kind of want to short it, but I also scared that it wants to bounce and rip back up. I'm going down. I'm going down, down. Not jumping in right away, but all right, we're about to fill.
Order filled.
All right. Oop, Top Step got in a little early. Hopefully it's okay. Top Step got in a little early. I think we're going to be okay, but... And then profit target would be probably 309s, 300s.
Stop filled. Order filled.
It would be a safe bet to get out here at the bottom of the cloud. It's rejecting a bit. Scary. Maybe it was too aggressive, guys. Definitely don't want to go against the trend either. But these are some wailing tails up there. I don't even know if I just made that term up, but it sounded good. The tails are just whipping back. So... Let's look at the 30-second. What the fuck? So we're right back in the pull zone here. If it rejects here, we should be good. You guys aren't following along. I have a 30-second MNQ and a second chart, so I can just go right back and forth without it loading. Oh shit, that ain't good. If that sticks. We got 20 seconds left. All right. See, like it was a pullback up. It should come back down. Should. If not, it's gonna fucking blow right up. So it's a little risky.
Lots of fighting. Fuck, it's stuck, guys. The only reason why I'm like, this is a great signal. The only thing that's making me saying that maybe it's not, because we've kind of been parabolic, but this can easily go up to 373s, 400s. I am kind of risking it here. Just going about it in my head. Buy signals, second one is usually the go-to. Alright? If you guys are watching, it's usually correct. Just that we're at that 1.61. We have these wicks, but if it breaks through, it's gonna fucking rip, guys. I don't know if it's worth the risk. I might close it.
Order filled.
Go the other way.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Sorry, but sometimes you gotta adapt. This thing is way too strong. Damn.
Other bench. Other bench.
I hope they didn't screw you over there, Powers.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled. Order filled.
I'm in the loading screen.
Hope I didn't screw you over. I had to switch. It wasn't holding. Looked like it wanted to go down so bad. And this kind of held up. It's too strong. Too strong. Does it want this? 2.6? Shit. I'll take some out.
Order filled. Order filled.
It probably wants this though. 400.
Order filled.
Power is on Discord. Did I mess you up by doing that? I'm sorry if I did. Good. I had to adapt there quickly. It definitely looked like it wanted to go. Pulled fucking back up. Got a buy signal. We can't go against our buy signals too. Especially when it's a second one in an uptrend like this. Let me look at the news. Like, he's still on the car thing. I mean, I guess it has to, right? Alright, we touched it. If it breaks above this one, it's probably going to continue up.
Thanks for the follow. You gonna try a short, bastard?
And to bump it, it's hold L2 and R2.
I don't know, man. I tried the short here and didn't like it.
To bump.
Did not like it. Said I'm going up. Really strong.
Order filled.
Needs to break above
Order
that.
filled.
I'm soaked. I'm the best.
This is called the steamroller. Doesn't fucking matter what you think. Just go up. It is gonna get real tight soon though. It's probably gonna be one little parabolic move, and that's when we're gonna have to probably short.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled.
Right at the top there. I just don't know if it wants to respect it or break it. And that would probably be the parabolic move that would drop it down too. If it does break through.
Order filled.
Somebody's gonna lose.
Order filled.
Damn. Imagine we held this short.
Yeah, I forgot to aim up.
400s? Now, if you took that signal, gold means overbought. Take it out. You can wait a little bit longer to see what happens, but if it starts to close and it comes back, then get out.
Order filled.
Not fucking bad, huh? Not fucking bad. Top step. I have a 76.87% win rate. Today, I have an 82% win rate. Let's see, what does this want to do? Just wants to go back up.
Order filled.
That was really delayed. Maybe I'm a little scared.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
I don't want to bounce back and forth here. I knew it. I knew it. Be careful.
Order filled.
Should bounce off of here with the trend line, but if it doesn't, I'm fucked.
Order filled.
Definitely got to be cautious here. Man, this is like a fucking rug pull on me.
you're gonna do. It's a long way down. 43s. Needs a pullback too, so which is understandable. I don't want it to be the drop. I'm okay with getting out of this once a break even. Let's go up a little more.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy stuff.
This wants to go up, but there are some heavy hitters going into this, so we have to be very fucking careful. Come on. I wanted to at least touch this line. Come on. 30 seconds.
You're making me laugh the wrong time, Dominic. He said on the
Rip up.
We're doing a whole special animation for like
We got a Charizard. Oh yeah.
block breaker.
Order filled.
Order filled.
I'm not a loser. I'm not a loser.
I've been sleeping on this $3 medium.
This is probably gonna short though.
Strawberry dragon fruit is delicious.
Sorry, I was in deep fucking focus right there if any of you guys were chatting. This is just too strong. It wants the shorts want it to fall. And it's just not happening. It's not happening. It probably needs to break that high again. What is the high on the day? I mean, that just broke the fair value gap. It's gonna go up, I think. Isn't this fucking insane? I think this is be the high, right? Right here? 421s?
Order filled.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna go up.
Order filled. Order filled.
Order filled.
Order filled. Order filled.
421s.
Wait, Dom, what am I doing? That's why you tell people to join. Can you do it, Tim?
Pull me that double top.
Go for my record, don't watch this.
I think they want high day. What do you guys think? Oof, this is stressful.
I keep forgetting it. Yeah. No. Wait, how do you use your abilities?
I really think it wants to print a new high. Let's take some out just in case up here. Oh shit. We're at the 5. We're at the 5. Fuck it. Yeah, just mute it. Somebody ring the doorbell. Huge rejection there. Start ripping now. Up. Stuck in between here. Should start making a choice. Yeah. Options trading ended. Yep. Fuck you. Come on. There you go. Here's this low right into here.
Needs to break this. Rip up to here. I'll even take out some profit here. I mean, I'll take a small loss here, but needs to break this. There you go. Thanks for the follow. Sorry, I can't look right now. I'm like hyper focused. Poo poo pee pee. Thanks for the follow. Right at the pullback zone in between. Hoping it wants to go to 78s and even further. Let's get this fucking high.
Order filled.
Holy shit.
Order filled. Order filled.
High of day? I know what the fuck I'm doing, motherfuckers. Daddy fucking knows. You know why? Because Tradeovate is such a pain in the ass. I've been doing it for so long. Most of the time, I have a
order filled.
I just know when to fucking get out, bruh. Where is the high of day? Is it 20? Anybody know? Filled. $421. Damn. This was risky. It really was. But I truly believe that this was gonna take the high. And that might have taken the high too, guys, with the spreads, so just keep that in aware. Damn. If it closes below this, then we're probably gonna go down, so. That was probably reverse bond buying. Yeah, I'm thinking that Holmes, but I'm not sure. You know, it's cutting it tight, toy like a tiger. Toy. It's gonna rip back and forth. New Jersey, yeah, and Jay. Man, does it want it, man? I'm so curious. This pretty much said fuck your strategies to the past hour.
Order filled.
421? 423, high of day. It broke the fucking high of the day. What the fuck? What was that? Bro, 350 fucking points up. 350. Now, you know how you said be careful of those options? So there might have been a short side bias for options. And the big dog just came in and said, fuck your options. Fuck your face. It probably wants 436. Insane. Insane. I'm done trading now. I'm not going to risk anymore. Insane. This was the real fucking move here. My chart looks like a fucking whack job. Last Friday. Yeah, I guess it could. When do options actually expire? Is it at 5? I don't even know. I'm not gonna risk that. Even if I did trade, I'm not risking that much. That was pretty tough to trade, though. In a way, it was more like just buy the dips, get out the rips. I'll wait until 1600 to see the trend. Oh, and you think it grinds? Sometimes it does. I mean, what time is it? We got 1 minute left. Like, this is crazy movement. These are like 50-point swings here. What do you mean everybody has to be out by then? It's only top step. That's a small drop in the ocean, if that's what you're saying. Oh, options trading? It's about to be right now. I was just Googling it. It says some ETFs are to 415. I suck at options, so I'm good at day trading them, like scalping, but I can't tell you. I'm good at saying where the price is going, but sometimes it takes a little longer, and then like the premium kills me. It's fucking annoying. All right, so now it's going down. You think it's time to go down? If it closes below this, then we're probably are. I know. I don't know what I'm doing wrong, Texas. Maybe I'm boring.
Maybe people want to see me. I don't know. This looks heavy. I'm just nervous.
Order filled. Order filled.
Just scalping away. It's okay. I'm okay with my fucking $2,000 today. I'm sorry. 1,946. The only reason why I'm nervous of this is because these were some huge fucking moves, dude. Huge moves. Look at that. What a bounce. What a bounce. I don't think there's anything else left though, right? Let's check earnings. Why isn't this updating? Universal. American Eagle. How'd you guys all do today? Before I end the stream. That was pretty nice, but rejection.
Order filled.
$1,500 libs on Discord said $1,500 on Take Profit Trader for test. Very fucking nice. More than me. $800 on a new firm I'm testing. Is it over here?
How did I do today? I am up. Wherever the fuck I have here. And then my top step, I'm up 800. And then Apex, I'm up about 250. Just grinding slowly. Gotta make sure we get a fucking payout soon. Need 10 G's more. Buy some more fucking crypto.
The market is closed.
It's a long way up. Goes any higher, I'll just have to accept this. It looked like it wanted to go down, right? Alright, after this trade's done, I'm gonna get off, guys. It was a good trading session today. Good job, guys. I feel like we all did pretty well. Even Dave from Dubai did well today. All around the world. What does this want to do? I don't want it to grind up on me or something so stupid. This looks very bullish. Fuck me.
Order filled.
Bullish. Alright guys, I'll be on either Tuesday or Wednesday. If not, I'll be on Tuesday night. Monday I will not be on. I got work. But it was good trading, guys. If you're on TikTok and not following me, follow me. If you guys know how to fix my TikTok, please fucking help me out. I am struggling. It will not. I cannot get any attraction. I'm not gonna trade anymore. All right, guys. Later. Libs. Good trading, bro. Later.